Oh, good. Everything's working. Hi, everybody. Hi, Addicted. There we go. I was looking at my stats page last night, and I noticed right here, Banshee unique task completions for Midnight Sapphire, 2 out of 8. So I don't know what's blocking me from those tasks. Maybe the one turncoat task I have there. But we might need to start getting in the habit of doing that task reroll, which I posted a short about today. Check it out. Leave a like, leave a comment. Help push that into the algorithm. And the get into Gray Zone video, like why now is the big video for Gray Zone. That one is picking up steam after 48 hours, which is surprising. It usually doesn't happen, and I'm very glad that it is. So that's awesome. It's creeping up on 1,000 views, which is incredible. Anywho, we're back in our bullshit. And I have this now. Oops. I have this guy now. I was thinking about throwing a magnifier on it and fucking around. Do I have any magnifiers? I have this one. Just to see what it's like, you know? Let's pop that off. Not compatible. Is it the rear sight? Where's the rear sight? Right there. Is that missing something off that shotgun? Hold on. No. Did not have a long enough rail? It should. Irons don't provide any benefit, so I just remove them. Yeah, that's also true. You could also just do that. Oh, it just was being buggy. Okay, let's see how it looks. That's not bad. Just to give this guy a try. MCX is real good. Except it's not ready yet. It's got laser and light, but it does not have a foregrip. We can improve this guy. The stock can also probably be improved. Vendors, Banshee. You probably sell the parts. Excuse me. I need a stock for this. Standard folding stock. Is that better than the stock that this has? Where's the stock that this has? Telescoping stock Ghost Nomad. It is basically 2 and 8, 2% recoil, 8% ergo. And this is the flip side. Let's try it with the better recoil control. .30 ergo, not great, but we don't have a foregrip either. Let's get a pistol grip and a foregrip. Actually, who sells the RK2? The one that's on my other MCX. Do you sell it? Plus 18 ergo? Okay. You need a rail for it. Gunny has the rails. Need a 5 slot. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's that. It has a light and laser. Better pistol grip. What's the pistol grip on this one? +4/+4, basically. I think we can do better than that with this guy as soon as I find it. The mod pistol grip is +6/+4. So that is better. Boom, boom. Now we're at 48 ergo. Recoil control almost 19%. I don't like that this window doesn't automatically fit. It shouldn't go past the boundaries. That's weird. All right. I like it. Looking good. All right. I think that'll be better. We'll just try it out. We'll just see how it feels. Throw that in there for now. All that can get sold. Throw that in there for now. Who cares? Change out the bullets, though. Boom. You know what? Fuck it. Throw all those in there. Just drop those off. Keep those all together. Unload you, because we can buy more of those mags. We can buy more of the fancy mags. 2 more. Boom. Bullets. Oh, you probably don't sell the AP until... until the next level. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Give me 600. Boop. There you go. You go in there. There you go. There you go. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need like a... I need a redo of my meds. I was gonna change things up here. Sorry, bear with me, chat. So I was just gonna get rid of this whole thing, I think. Maybe. The medium blood, honestly, can just go. We can put these there instead. Get a fresh one of those. That's all good. Get a fresh one of those too. Fuck it. Fresh one of those. Just give me fresh everything. Boom, lab rat. One of those. And the suture kit. And large hemo. All right, now we have bandages, large hemo, splints, 4 splints. That should be fine. We have large blood in case we ever need it, and a suture kit. And I think we're good. There, you take all that. Trying to cut down weight. Soda will burn at the beginning. Okay, I think that's good. Probably. What's the weight on this whole belt? 5 kilos. What about when it's empty? 1 kilo. That's okay. All right. Anyways, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got up at the Midnight Sapphire? No questions asked. Locate the Cuban cigars. Okay, let's go do that. What is this one? Cash report is whatever. It's hiding a magpies too. We have that as well. We can knock out. Let's do this one first, so we can loot the villas as well if they're not already picked clean, which they probably are. And let's see about pulling up this task guide. This one was what? No questions asked. I went through last night finally and marked all my tasks complete that are completed. At least that I could figure out. It's the Gray Zone TAC map is not fully up to date, but I'm sure they'll get there soon enough. But at least it makes it much easier to find things now. No questions asked. Locate. Numbered notes for the safe and a safe with gold in Villa Anagena. In there. Okay. All right, away we go.
Raven dispatch.
Let's see how the MCX feels. But hi, chat. Hi, guys. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Ugh. You know what I didn't check? I think I might have been supposed to be off today. No. I'm off next week. Okay.
Raven on
I'll be taking next Wednesday off for editing. Today is normal. Let's go. Wifey and baby boy are off hanging out with Grammy today at her house because Rachel had a doctor's appointment with a new endocrinologist that's actually finally been fucking helping her. We've been literally for 2 years looking for a decent endocrinologist, and we've cycled through like 3 of them because they've all either just been wrong about things or have treated her like shit. But we finally found one that's been really good, and he ran some blood tests last week and came back today that she has. We already knew she had Graves' disease, but he came back today and informed her that she has Hashimoto's disease, which doesn't really change anything. It's not a serious condition, not like life-threatening or anything, but it just means that there could be like gluten intolerance later in life and different things to watch out with her thyroid. So at least he fucking found something that the other doctors didn't even bother to look for, so that's a W. So that's good. Yeah, so it just means my cooking repertoire needs to start shifting to more gluten light or gluten free for her, which is no big deal because I don't think we actually have a lot of gluten as it is. A lot of the dietary foods that she prefers are gluten free as it is, so not much changes, which is great. Teach me the ways of MS. Only been there once. Consider it more like how can I compare it to Tarkov? It's like a blend of labs and shoreline. You've got 4 floors. There's stuff all the way up on the roof. There's stuff on the ground floor. There's stuff all over. The enemies aren't super condensed. They're not condensed. They're not super dense. So usually, at the most, you're looking at like 4 or 5 dudes in a patrol at a time. But they're spread out all throughout the hotel, and they telegraph their locations pretty well by yelling at you. So you just take your time and move through it strategically and tactically, and it's not too bad. But basically, like, try and loot every room that you can get into, especially the hotel rooms, because there's just goodies everywhere. There's goodies in the golf club too. There's goodies in all of the villas all the way around the hotel. There's safes hidden everywhere. Supposedly the loot got nerfed, but I still made good money there yesterday, just picking up scraps. So the only thing you have to worry about with midnight is, you know, besides clearing the enemies if they're still up, is fighting other players for loot. So, but I'm still learning it myself, so we will learn together. Okay, I did fill that mag back up. Good. I died last night. I died last night just trying to do a money run. Just got 1 taps from a mile away. And had to naked run back to my shit. And I just brought this gun with me just to have something. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't think this one ever has any loot, but it's worth taking a quick peek. Stuff being open makes me feel like somebody's just been through here recently. there's a dude right there. Yo. Did you clear out all the villas already?
No, I just got here today. I'll let them play.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just tasking, so go about your day. Killed all these bums. Which means we're probably clear over here. Yeah, looks like it. That's easy peasy, because this is our task building. One of them. Am I not in the right place? Oh no, I am not at all. This is not Anna Jaina. Whoops. Yeah. See, as far as learning Midnight Sapphire, the best advice I guess I could give, since I'm still learning it myself, is I've had good experience just coming in here kind of blind, have one of the tac map things with you up on another monitor, and just learn by doing. Everything's already dead here. All right, good. Is the thing that I need in here? Yeah, they hit everything. Okay. Looking for a note with codes to a safe. Maybe in the building? In the villa? Not everything was hit. Nothing all that expensive, but I'll take what I can get. Unlock and get gold. Okay, yeah, that's the safe. I need the notes. Oh, 0451. Got it. That's why I've never been able to interact with that safe. Kind of silly that there's no animation for it, but c'est la vie. All right, the next part tells us to go over to Marta Monica, into a room here. It should be unlocked. Okay, good. Is this turncoat test? Yeah, Wookie. Yeah, this one is no questions asked. So Anna Jaina and then Marta Monica. I love gold. Troll bag, Tor L. Those are 3As. Free razor. Cool. I'll take it. What am I looking for this part? The cigars. I don't think they're in the villa, according to the map, but might as well scour for loot. Goodies. Just like that. I thought I saw a purse over here. Oh, that's a little bit of scratch. Over here in the pool house, the guest house. Cigars. Tequila. Tequila. Speaking of, boom. About that. And I am already chunk. So let's go. Shit, Tomahawk's the only close one. Unless we just dip out to Westmore and then go hit this. Yeah, I think maybe that's what we do, because I am chonk. Well, shit. Yeah, no, that's what we do. Well, actually, no. No. Go Tomahawk. Skiddy, as slow as possible. Haven't gone the Hotel of Midnight Sapphire, but I've been to the rest of it now. You've been to the villas? Nice. The villas are the first good one to learn. The villas are a good warm-up, and there's a lot of good loot in the villas too. But because the villas are easier to clear, they get cleared out real fast. You have to get lucky in a loot reset. Yeah, villas tend to be cleared out quickly. Yeah. All right, away we go. Off the Tomahawk, and then we'll look for some Banshee tasks. But there's also that one turncoat task I want to go knock out too. I'm hoping that the system works where if I focus on knocking out unique tasks for an entire region, that I will get more unique tasks. It says I'm missing 6 Banshee tasks for Midnight Sapphire, and I don't know what's blocking me from those. I would sure like to find out. Got unlucky, yet lucky over lunch. Ran to villas and someone had cleared them out, but the commander was there and killed him to start the M700 task. Nice. It's a lengthier one. I haven't even finished that one yet. You have to kill a bunch of stuff at 2 locations and then find some gift. I just haven't looked up where the gift is. I should probably do that. But it is a nice M700 once you're able to finish the task and then you can buy it. Prior task completion. That's what I'm assuming too. So I'm just going to try to keep knocking out any tasks in the region that have the little first time indicator. Those are probably the things that are blocking me, so we'll just get to cranking. Only good news about Midnight Sapphire being constantly cleared is that getting the weapon blueprints there is easier. Yeah, I literally accidentally ran into the MCX one, the one for the gun that I'm using right now. Literally ran into that on accident in the lobby yesterday because I forgot that it was there and it was the only one I didn't have yet. Makes it super easy. It also makes tasking there really easy because stuff is just always cleared out. So you can just run around, get your tasks done, and go. All right, I want to keep the razor off of this. And then that rest of that can go. I was gonna reorganize my stash to put everything at the bottom so that I could just control click everything over last night, and then I realized it was very late at night. It was like 11:30 already by then, after I had like gone through the played a little bit and then gone through the gray zone tack map to mark all my tasks completed. So I was like, I better not do that. I'll end up awake until 2 a.m. and I don't want to do that. Wifey would not be happy. Because when I stay up too late, I don't wake up on time. Go figure, right? Turn in. There you go. Might have to wait for stuff to... Oh no, here we go. Noble powder. Retrieve evidence of drug trade. Easy peasy. Well, fuck. I guess we go up to Hotel 1 and then fly over. Because we're not exactly close. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, there we go. Finish that and we immediately got a Banshee task. I love that. Wife aggro is to be avoided. Yes, in basically every scenario. I would prefer to not aggro her. Because I'm not... my tank build is not fully optimized. She would wipe me in a second. Was there with a buddy a week ago and forgot to grab it? Oh no. Thankfully it's not too hard to go get. It's just sitting on a table in the lobby. You just snag it and run away. Gift is in one of the lockers near the lobby in the hotel. Okay. Next time I'm in the lobby, I'll have to remember to grab the gift because I've completed all the other objectives. Ooh, I think actually, yeah, I have. Because when you die, this task doesn't reset. Thankfully, I'm glad that those boss tasks don't reset when you die. Because I re-rolled tasks again last night trying to get more Banshee shit. And thanks to your pro tip, oh, that reminds me, I got a screenshot of your chat message, Wookie, and I forgot to put it in my short today. But I made it short based off of your pro tip comment yesterday about how to re-roll tasks. So thank you very much for that assistance. All right, let's go. Foxtrot 1.
Raven dispatched, moving to Hotel 1.
All right. Blink twice if you're in danger. Or bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. Both apply. Reorganize your stash a bit earlier. Cleaned up some space. And I too need to update my stash to the bottom and make it easier to just click. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it today. I just need to make a little bit more money, and then I'm gonna buy one of the big ammo cases and stash a bunch of ammo, and then basically fill that thing up, and then whatever ammo that's left over that doesn't fit in, I'll just sell it, because I can buy basically every ammo type that I want. I think there's just a few that I can't buy yet, or that like you can't buy at all. Like I think the 7N1 sniper round. Can you buy those from Turncoat or Artisan level 4? The 7.62x54R rounds, like for the SVD. If I can buy those, then I don't need to hang on to those either. It almost feels like I keep like one ammo box for the most common calibers I'm going to use, like 5.56, 7.62, 300 blackout, maybe 545. I still haven't used a 545 gun. And then after that, like, just buy shit as you need it. You don't need, I don't think I need more than like 1 or 2 ammo boxes. There's no point in hoarding. Oh, today's the last day for Yahtzee, by the way, chat. So click the link in chat and download Yahtzee with buddies if you want to help support me. It doesn't cost you a dime, and I get credit literally just from you clicking the link and installing onto your mobile device. If not, that's cool too. So speaking of that, tonight I will be streaming for 2 hours where I will have dual windows going on. I'll be in the Yahtzee category, but I'll be playing this in the background and just doing Yahtzee intermittently in between because I have to do a 2-hour stream per my ad requirements. So I'll be on tonight.
Spread out.
Pretty late, probably 8 to 8:30 p.m. my time. It's gonna be real late stream tonight. I think you can. I don't have either of them level 4. 300 blackout AP is Banshee level 4. Yeah, I have a handful of that, but I'm not using it. I'm just rocking the CQ because I can't buy it yet. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta go over here. Where is this one? Turncoat. Turn it, or complete that one. Banshee. Noble Powder is not on here yet. Oh, it's the same as Academic Interest. Okay, so it's my first time doing it for him, but it's been completed for Turncoats. Motel, and then way out to a Blue Barrel. Okay. Yeah, this one needs the housing office. Okay. Right there, that's super easy. Okay. Oops. There you go. Downloaded it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. This one was only, the Yahtzee one was only a 2-week campaign. And I got distracted making videos and IRL planning our trip to Denver next month. So I didn't actually start promoting this one until 5 days into it. And even with that delay, you guys have heavily surpassed my expectations for the performance of this one. So thank you very much. That helps me pay the bills and buy upgrades and stuff for stream. So thank you. Okay. Matter of fact, the second best ammo for all calibers seems to work well enough, especially for PvE. Yeah, like the 855A1 or the 300 blackout CQ. I've been doing just fine. 762 PP. They've all been plenty good. Okay, I think we're good. Any loot in here? Perfume bottle. I guess I'll just fucking take it because I don't have anything else. That's probably it. Rarely have used full auto, and definitely haven't used a mic. Those are only worth $1. They just look cool. Haven't used a magnifier yet. I used a magnifier early on a shotgun, and it was a lot of fun, but I haven't used one since because it's just so much more helpful to have variable zoom. Okay, now it's what? Just turn it into him? Yeah. So I don't have to go to the other thing. I just go back to Argos. Super duper easy. Take a couple extra bucks worth of shit, because why not? That PMC ahead of me on my screen just slid the whole way down the hill. That was fucking desync. Guy's tripping. All right. There you go. Okay, that's why some of these choice tasks are probably why I'm at. Yeah, now I'm at 3 out of 8. That's probably why I'm messed up on his tasks in Midnight Sapphire. Okay. Ish, no bud. Go away. There we go. Top you up. One more of those. All right, what do we got next? Deepest, Darkest Fantasies. That's a first timer, so we might as well do that. It's just in one spot. Okay, that's easy. It's in Villa Lucia, right there. Yeah, it's just in the computer that's in there in the open thing. That's super fucking easy. It just means we have to fly back again. Okay. So back to Foxtrot and then off the hotel one.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Foxtrot 1.
Let's go. Just keep cranking out these tasks so that I can get to Banshee shit. And this also helps us in our pursuit of completing every single task in the game. Progress is progress is progress, you know? Hey Zember, a bit late but you're here. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. Hunter's Paradise guys seem to have really benefited from having access to a private firing range. They feel like the most accurate bots in the game. If lore-wise that was true, that would be amazing and unsurprising given the amount of detail that Madfinger seems to put into things. They also did a video today for the road ahead after 0.4.1, and they talked about squad tasks being shared, which is great. But the change notes said supporting squad play. So I think that the task is part of that, but I'm really hoping that that means hopefully an implementation of cross-faction play, cross-faction squatting for PvE. That'd be really nice. Because then the drawback to that is, you know, you can go into PvE and play with your buddies no matter what faction they're in. But if you don't join the same faction as your friends, then when any of you want to go switch over to PvE, you have to fight each other. So I think it's still a fair balance, in my opinion.
Raven reporting.
I don't see a huge downside to letting us cross-faction squad in PvE. I think it's probably, if anything, it's just a technical challenge, potentially. I'm just glad the HP bots don't have the M16s. Oh yeah, the LLA M16s. Yeah, no, they would be a nightmare. The fact that they just have MP5s and shotguns with shitty ammo is a lifesaver. As long as you're wearing 3++ and they don't hit you in the face, you're gonna tank most of their rounds. You run on native time? Goddamn right.
Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in.
You run on Zember time. You're in the Zember time zone. And that's okay.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
A lot of short helicopter flights to start the day today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, good hump day. The week is half over. What do I got going on for the rest of the week? I can actually check a schedule because I actually finally made one.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Good, the rest of the week's regular. The rest of the week is regular. Although I was talking to my wife yesterday, and personally I really enjoyed doing a morning stream. Like a proper get up in the morning, get ready, help get wifey and boys situated, and then just go to work. Basically is how it felt, and I really liked that. So I might start mixing in those early morning streams like that a couple days a week. I know it's going to change my audience a little bit, but I think it's worth it. What are the chances that AI has respawned? Or that the AI over here was never cleared out? They were in fact cleared out. Well, that makes life easy, doesn't it? Rip and tear. It's your Friday? Hell yeah, dude. That's a whole lot of them. Fucking Christ. Hold on. Broke my goddamn leg. Hoping to have a job interview lined up for tomorrow, but it fell through. That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hope we get a new one to replace it soon enough. Okay. I think other than that, we're good.
Are you winning, son?
Should it add that as one of the memes with the womp start of the song? You should. Flip your stash to the bottom and organize it in a better way now for how I would have it. There you go. All right, are we chill now? Their notes today also did say that they're going to make things darker. Also, I'm gonna go buy a DDM4 Phantom Lance and put that scope on this gun because the magnifier is cool, but not as beneficial as I might have hoped. I think inside the hotel, this magnifier would be great. Outside, not good. Okay, let's go turn this shit in and then turn this shit in and then we'll go swap servers for daylight. It is getting 0 dark 30. Might be 1 or 2 on the bridge. I killed 4 of them. Bodies are disappearing. Shit's respawning. What's up?
Do you know if Midnight Sapphire Hotel, like if someone's already picked it clean yet or no?
I came here and the villas were clear, but I haven't been to the hotel, so I would assume somebody's probably in there.
Oh, all right. Thanks, man.
Yep. Let's get to scooting so we can get our next task. Hopefully a Banshee task. Let's stay on the path so I don't break my legs falling down the fucking hill. Just means you get a 4-day weekend? Goddamn right. There you go. A couple extra days to chill. Grind some Gray Zone if you have gaming time. Realized my comment about the tracker the other day was kind of silly. It is a tracker for a set period of time, whether you're online or offline. Just got to buy the appropriate one for how long you're planning to play. Yeah, that is what I thought, but I don't have enough information to support it, so I wasn't gonna say one way or the other. But yeah, that makes sense. That is just a timer. Which also reminds me, I did not put one on this gun. So when we get to Tomahawk, I need to put a 12-hour on. I like putting the 12-hour on so that I just set it and forget it. Especially because when I log on to play at night and squeeze in like an extra hour of tasking while baby boy goes to bed, I try to go fast, and that usually results in me forgetting to put a tracker on. So if I just put a 12-hour on now, I don't have to worry about it. That's the plan. Hell yeah, buddy. Thought it was just if you died, the timer started for like 10 minutes for the cheap one, and then the more expensive ones last like 30 minutes to an hour. No, it's there'll be an icon on your gun, a little shield icon, a little gold shield icon. Oh, my camera's blocking it, but yeah, in your inventory in this screen, right next to the green wrench and hammer that shows your durability level, it'll have a little gold shield that when you hover over it, it'll tell you how much time is remaining on your tracker. Except I wish the trackers didn't default to buying 15 or 20 of them. Like, I don't want to buy that many. I know people do that in PvP, but not here, sir. Yeah, like there. Now you can see it. Tracked item expires in 12 hours. Shows it in here too. There you go. Okay, I'm still full on that. Tasks, turn in. Mappy. One inside the hotel, the Congressman. Search the Congressman's room on the 2nd floor of the Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Okay, cool. We can do that. There's someone in there already. Shit, maybe we just go in even though it's nighttime. Just to make it super easy to task. Here, there's that for you guys. We're just gonna go in, go do it. The Congressman, where's this one? Shit, which one did I just do? Deepest, Darkest Fantasies, I think? Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Beltane. How are you, buddy? It's been a minute. I hope you've been good. All right, this is on the second floor. Lost smartphone in a security wing. It's like over there, second floor. Okay. Let us go. Let me bring an extra stack of ammo. You never know how squirrely the hotel's gonna get. And an extra one of these. Hit that just to top off. Where'd that ammo just go? Oh. Fuck it. All right. You can turn that one into Banshee too. Yeah, it's a choice task. I'd already completed it once for Banshee, but it still showed as a first timer for, or I'm sorry, I turned it into Turncoat once when I was focusing on his tasks, and now I get to do it for Banshee. Convenient. All right, shit is respawning, so we might have to fight our way through the villas, but that's okay. There's that other dude that we passed along the way that's in there now. It's also dark as shit now, and their road ahead video today also said that they're going to be making nighttime even darker. So if it wasn't already pitch dark fucking blinding, I think they're trying to force us to start using NVGs, because so many people just still don't. Although as soon as I get Banshee level 4, I think I get the nicer green nods. We'll see how they are, but I think NVGs in this game still need a lot of work. Hi, Del. Arg, matey. My favorite French Canadian, mine too. Too bad he's spoken for. I know. You and I would be fighting over him. Oh, I was gonna put a fucking scope on this. Let's go do that before I forget, god damn it. Sorry, chat. Let's go spend 20 grand so I can get one scope. Still wear them because the forest areas are dark. Yeah, the only time I ever use them is for navigation. Once I get into a combat area, it's just flashlight. You can see so much better with just a flashlight. Especially one like this. This one's crazy. Look at the illumination on that shit. Yeah, in combat they're mostly useless because you can only point fire and then, or use a hollow sight. Can't use any glass scopes, which I guess makes sense. I've never used NVGs in real life, but from what I've been told, that's how NVGs are in real life. You can't use glass, just like a thermal. Okay, I think I actually have a DDM4 somewhere. I do. What's the durability on it? 82. Fuck it, that's fine. Fuck it, that's fine. Hey, it's not a perfect match, but hey, we got a razor now. Okay, back we go. Hey, Dawson. Hate that idea. Everyone will be chasing day servers. Yeah, for the everything being really dark. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna cause people to server swap more. But I was saying yesterday that I think that there should be a penalty for server swapping, like something minor, like $1,000 or something, where you take a little bit of durability damage on your gear you're wearing or something. But then I guess that can be circumvented too. I don't know. I feel like for server swapping, if they want to prevent day hopping, which they may not even care about day hopping. I don't know. But if they want to prevent it, there's got to be a penalty. Dismount the razor, you pulled off that AK? I could, but I wanted the camo one because it looks cool. And if you're not playing for the drip, why are you really playing? Am I single? Yeah, no. Using a laser in one of the flashlight laser combos ones would turn the flashlight on when I used NVGs. When they were off, it'd be laser only, made the attachment pointless. So it's an IR laser, and if you hold T, you can change whether that item is on or how it functions. If you didn't know that. Really? Need to fucking heard something down there. Just like I didn't know about holding HCC meds. Yeah, I'm glad that they added the tutorial thing into the game, but it is not actually all that helpful yet. Where was I? Over here-ish. Shit, there's a bunch of dudes on the hill there. Hold. Should I prestige on PvP? Yeah, if you've got all the stuff done. Absolutely. Why not? Probably the boss patrol? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm trying to get cover. Really? I don't have a great vantage point to fight them. He's in the truck. I swear I saw like 4. God damn it. I think the devs added an extra 0 to the prices for the admin pouch and combat folder. Are they like 750,000 now? Vaults and keys are 4K. Those pouches are 60, 70. Yeah, the tactical wallet is great, but the admin and the K pouch thing never felt all that useful to me. One down. Is he shooting at me? Maybe it's the ability to put keys in it that doesn't justify the price. No, not at all. Especially when the big key holder at level 4 artisan is like under 10k. Hot dog. Run 2 wallets, which gives 8 slots. Why run a 2 slot for way more that gives 6? Yeah. The tactical wallet is the way to go once you get artisan level 4. This guy can't put keys in it, but you can put intel items and money in it. So it's good for securing task items, which I guess doesn't really matter when you lose those items when you die, so. Anything respawn in here? Probably not. No. Okay. To the hotel we go. I think I'm going to pivot to trying to level Artisan to 4 before try for Banshee 4. Yeah, the bigger bag and the tactical wallet alone I think are worth it. That's what I did. I was originally starting to go for Banshee 4, and then I saw the bigger bag, and as soon as I saw the tactical wallet, I was sold. I was like, okay, I need that. I need that in my life. Good thing he's a fucking stormtrooper. Second floor. Shit's dead already. All right. The gift thing. Where did you say the gift was? Hold on. I don't have the office key. Oh, fuck, a Via Luisa key. Alright, hold on. Where did you say the locker room? That's down the hall. Okay, got it. Thank you. What in the world? I have the task active, right? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it says it's on the other side of the hotel. Wrong locker room. That's okay. Looking mighty empty. Picked clean. This is the party room, right? This is definitely picked clean. into the hull. I'm on the second floor, am I not? Am I missing it? Most left locker along the northwest wall. Okay. Well, good to know there ain't shit in the locked party room. Eat and drink real quick. I think the lobby floor is the second floor. The security room is through the supply closet. Okay. I need to go back down then. Not that way. Anything you missed in here? Probably not. No. Probably not really anything in here. Supply closet. I'm done. Over yonder. Oops. It's not this one. Not this security room. It's a different one on like one of the end hallways. In maintenance stairs. Is it the opposite end? Where am I? Yeah, it's the opposite end. I'm a silly goofy goober. Yeah, right here is the MCX magazine for anybody who needs it. 171, 166 lobby floor. Yeah, see, I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? God damn. The glass is just eating rounds. I have to go down to get to these stairs, probably. Hey, Super Dioni. This is PvE. Doing all my tasking, all my leveling on PvE. Before potentially flip-flopping. Do I have to go up to the 3rd floor to get to it? Where's this fucking stairwell I need? Is it this one? No, it's the server room. This one. There it is. Couple random bits and bobs. Nothing crazy. Only one back staircase. Yeah, I'm not as well versed in Midnight Sapphire as I ought to be. Alright, and then we need to go to the other side to get the gift. But we might as well look around for loot. See if little bits and bobs like that got left behind. Or if things have respawned, potentially. Garbage. Mortars are cool, but they're heavy as fuck. There's a brown patrol bag? Oh, shit. Alright, it probably ain't shit. Check the under desk button. Yeah, I know about the button, but that's like the #1 place people fucking run to. One of them. Alright, so we need to go back to 1st floor, yeah? Little teeny tiny bits and bobs. Is this just a pisser? No. Yes. Luxury pisser. Jewelry box is still in play. Isn't there a person here too? Box of cigars, duffel bag. Some cash. I swear there was a person here too. I guess not. Okay. Alright, so that was the wrong locker room. We'll check it again. Place. Do I have to retrieve it and then place it in that locker? Where's the gift? Oh. You have to get the key for this locker and get the box. Okay, it's a whole thing. I have to go to the motel. I have to go to the Anna Jana and then come into the hotel. Okay, so we're not doing the gift right now. It's a whole thing. We need to just skedoodle and then go turn this item in. Bum 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 bum. Frick, at this point we just go to Argos. Check the golf club for leftovers too. Where? After you get the watches? Yeah, I gotta get the shit first. I didn't realize that.
Left side, left side. Enemies moving left.
Where is he?
Left side, left side. Motherfucker.
There he is. Ooh, scared me. Oh, I don't know how to get the code for that save. Fuck. Begin save procedures. 19, 94, 19, 30, 24. 94, 19, 30, 24. What was it? God damn it. 94, 19, 30, 24. 94, 19, 30, 24. Okay. So is this not the right safe? Oh. No, inside a red folder? Alright, well, I don't know how to open that safe. Shit. Just like Tarkov, the eating sounds kill you? Yeah, they're a little bit egregious in this game. A wee bit. Okay, well, unfortunate. Sometime pad key sheets. I think I have a task for this. Away we go. Another successful Midnight Sapphire run. That save code is at the Groundskeeper Depot? Oh, really? Really? Well, now that we've cleared out the golf club, we might as well go get it. If I'm not leaving the hotel fat, what am I doing? Honestly. They're already all dead. Safe procedures. 58, 88, 02, 80. Is that for the one? Golf club office, yep. Shit, yeah, thank you, Frosty. I did not know that. Today we learned. When you get to your ship, do you sing sea shanties? When we get there, yes, we do. You better believe. But it's gonna be a while until we get there. $58, $88. $80. Hell yeah. Give me the goods. Nice. Nice. 50-year Muay Thai Ooh. Never seen that before. Let's get the fuck out of here. And a driver's license I missed? Okay, cool. I still need to learn where to get one of the safe cracker things. Cracking safes in the mall and up here would be fucking wild for printing money. Windrose has been a blast. That game looks cool. It's early access, right? Like super early access. Hopefully they keep putting in good work and good content into that game. It's about time Sea of Thieves had a successor, you know? Did playing that game sufficiently take away your desire to play Crimson Desert? There's a patrol over there. Fuck them. The goddamn waste of ammo. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. That's not where I want to cross. Thanks for being here. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad to be here. I'm lucky that I get to do this. Very. And even more lucky that I'm finally starting to see growth after all these years. As the lady in Little Man's. Lady's good. Little Man is growing up way too fast. Yesterday he did his very first ever high five. So now high-fiving is his favorite thing in the world to do, and it's stupid fucking cute. Wife is good. She had a doctor's appointment today that got her some new information about her thyroid issues, but good information, so cannot complain. How's you? How's Lisa? How's Cappy? All right, that's good. Hit that to top up. Let's make a pile. I'm very curious how much that Mutai sells for. It's these. This needs to go and get held on to. 15K? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, Gunny's got to buy that. Fuck, but that could be a big chunk of fucking rep for him. $35K, not bad. Only 240 rep, pretty good. Good run from just being a task run. Pretty good. I keep forgetting that shit keeps going down there. You go up there. I don't have that. That's not the task I want. The congressman. There you go. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was a Banshee task. God damn it. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Can I have that task back, please? Guess you better enjoy your dirty money while you can. That dirty money's gonna go to you, stupid. SD card. All right, where's this? Right back into the hotel. This one's Banshee though. Good. Okay, so we can get that back. Dirt Digger. That one was the Congressman. Completes. Dirt Digger. So this one's behind the party room door. Okay, it's in the camera. So we have to go right back to where we were. All right, so that's technically, what, third floor? Let's server hop for daytime, though. Or do we really care? Fuck it. Let's go. Who cares? Let's go. Highest of fives. Yeah, dude, it's so cute. All good, can't complain. Caprio is in Gate now. What's Gate? Is that like school stuff? Daughter and her wife are in an IFV trial. Good for them. I hope it works out. I know that could be really, really tough. Dad fell downstairs and only broke his collarbone. Other than that, same. Oh God. I hope that's a quick recovery. Fuck, that's scary, dude. Gifted and talented education. Ooh, smarty pants. Hell yeah. Good for him, man. We love to see the little ones doing well. Good shit. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pee and I'm thirsty. Don't let me die. Okay. Not dead. Smarty smart in math of all things. One of the best things to be smart in, because he can apply that shit to anything he wants. Engineering, science, chemistry, literally anything. Math is great. I was really good at math, but math bored the shit out of me. So I never pursued it, despite many teachers imploring me to pursue higher education in math. Math just didn't challenge me. In hindsight, that should have been the reason why I did pursue it, but here we are. Patrol eliminated. Just step it up, I know. I had to do so much math when I played Satisfactory that it made me wish I had stuck with math. Alright, good chance AI has respawned inside the hotel, so unless there's somebody else already there clearing it out, we're gonna have to do some fighting, which is fine. And that alarm is so fucking annoying. I've never looked in here. This is probably just a task room, yeah? A chalky bar. Yeah, somebody's fighting in there, so that's good for me. Satisfactory tricks you into doing math? It does. Oh, not even tricks, like it requires you to.
Get away from me!
Ow, you bitch. Ow. Break anything? No. I don't have to do the bandage, but I'm going to just so my guy stops shitting himself. Usually when a child is bored with a subject, it's not challenging them to step it up. Yeah. I should have gone into... I was in, like, calculus and trig and everything, and I took the higher level math classes and just aced them. Just didn't care. Physics really challenged me, and I wish I would have stuck with physics and become a fucking engineer or something. Barely fucking see him.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Son of a bitch.
Hey, where are you going? Get over here! Die, you fucker!
I don't want to expose myself to that front door.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
It's convenient that their flashlights turn off when you kill them. There's extra fucking footsteps and it's tripping me out. It must be above me. God, the audio is so fucking bad. It's just like resort. Okay, hold up. What the hell am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, that's right. It's in the party room.
Kill you, motherfucker!
Holy shit. Housekeeping. Housekeeping, you want fluffy pillow? Hell yeah. I'm just tasking, I'm not stealing loot. Wait, you can put cigars in the tactical wallet? That's funny. He said take whatever. I'm gonna. Mackerel. Bum 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 bum. I think that's all I had to do here. Don't be a baby. You fight like a bitch. That is fucking rude, and I'm gonna report you to your commanding officer and get you written up, dude. So, you know, who's the real winner here? I think me, obviously. All right, that's all I gotta do here, right? Yeah. That's it, and then we'll weave. We'll go 2010.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Huh? Fuck you. He promised he wouldn't shoot, but, you know, I only trust him as far as I can throw him, so. All right, back we go to fucking Argos. Tasky. Which vendor is the best to get to level 4 first? Gun shake. Gun shake for sure. Get your weapon parts and your good 5.56 ammo. It'll help you a lot through getting through the rest of everything. And that's where you can buy the L403s, the new gun. It's best in slot 5.56, better than the DDM4. Gun shake? Yeah. Gun shake and handy. I messed up their names the other day, and now I can't. Now I can't fix it in my brain. That's just how they are forever for now. Forever now. Gun shake and handy. Are the AKs bad? I see most people just running 5.56. I think most people are still running 5.56 because of all of the previous wipes. The meta was just running DDM4, but I have very specifically tried to run something of like almost every caliber so far in this update, and I've had great success with all of them. The 7.62 AKs hit hard. I haven't run an M14 or an M1A yet, but I need to. I don't think that there's an SR25 in the game, although I wish there was. SVD hits really hard. SVDs are great for long-range sniping. Same with an M700. The MCX I really like. I have not run CQB stuff. I have not run like an MP7 or an MP5, but I'm sure that those are good too for CQB. I have not tried a 5.45 AK yet, but I need to. I have one sitting in my stash, like one of the really nice, well-built ones, just sitting in there waiting for me to use it, and I haven't yet. The VZ58 slaps. I keep hearing that one's really good too. I keep hearing SKS is good too. Like, they set out to make basically like any gun viable in this update, and they succeeded. You can run whatever you want, and if you're using it appropriately, you'll succeed. Like, don't try to mid to long range fight with an MP5, obviously, but pretty much anything else, you'll be fine. Okay, task. Banshee, give it to you. Good. That was Dirt Digger complete. Priceless Possessions that's a replayable. Oh, fuck, I guess I need to go do that. I don't have any more Banshee things. What does that put Banshee up to? 6,500? Okay, so we've made like 1,000 rep today. That's good. Not that. That. That cash stack or go hiding somewhere? I don't know. The magnifier, flip mounts. Fuck it, sell it. I can always buy more if I want more. Boom. Alright, what do we got else for Banshee? Encrypted hard drives. We got this task back for the mall. Biometric thumb drives. I still need one more of those. I cannot find them. Harvest Moon. That's a repeatable. That's easy. Finding the poppy fields, but it's a lot of fucking flying because it's all over the map. It's 3 or 4 different locations. All right, so I think we're looking at Nerith or Tiger Bay. This dude's in Tiger Bay right now. Off to Tiger Bay we go then. Buried on paper. That's the Muni building. I should have all my keys now, right? Yeah, I have all my Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire keys all in one go. Okay, then let's fly over there. That's Artisan. Okay. We hit this and we make our way into the Muni building from the refugee camp. And we should have daylight very soon. Only use 5.56 but swap to an AK-74M. I've heard that 5.45 is good. I also have an AK-308 I need to use. It's just sitting there. I bought mags for it finally. SKS is alright. The most fun I've had is with the 870 and FC buckshot. I used that for a few days at the beginning of the update. The shotguns are still fucking insane. The fact that you can one tap from like 100 meters with buckshot is still crazy. I'm really surprised that didn't get nerfed into the ground. I think it didn't because there's just not enough people doing it in PvP. Because the shotgun being pump action, if you miss your shot in PvP, you're fucked. You're dead. Because everyone else is running automatic. Heard 762 by 51 is awful though. I think there was a problem with the ammo for a little while. Something was bugged about it, but I think it's been fixed. I don't know. Again, I haven't tried it. 3 of them are easy flights and then being done quickly after. 4th is a trek and there's nothing close to it after either. Yeah, it takes too long for that to be repeatable. If I need that last little 200 points a rep at the end of the grind, I'll just buy and sell shit to him. Have a good time. Had a lot of success finding the biometric thumb drives at Tiger Bay Municipal Office Storage. Ooh, okay. I have that key. That is where we are going. I gotta go to that building right now.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Am I on ammo? Did I retop? I did. I topped up. We're good. Oh, I kept that on me, but whatever. Good, that's full. Okay. Excellent. Shouldn't have sold the thumb drive I found yesterday. No, they are hard to find. Hang on to those. Yikes. I was running the AK-308 recently. It was working much better after 0.4.1. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I had strayed away from using it because there was something bugged about it, but if it's back on the table, then yeah, I've had the Vulture custom blueprint one just sitting in my stash waiting to be used. Because I can buy M80A1s now, so. Mod as well. I just don't, I'm not a huge fan of my aim plus 24 round mags. I feel like the small mags are gonna get me killed, but maybe not. Maybe the round hits so hard that it won't be a big deal. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll hit my shots. But probably not. Alright, so we're doing buried on paper.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one where you gotta search all the folders. Okay. Got it. What are we at? More than halfway through. 29. 145,000 XP. Is that how many? Is that how much XP is remaining? Or how much XP I've gotten total?
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I think that's how much XP remaining to level up. I gotta get 1,200 more, I think. Biometric thumb drives tend to spawn on the bottom shelf in the break room area, just past the metal detectors in Midnight Sapphire too. Oh shit, okay, I gotta start checking there. I think that's where I found my first one. The bottom of the coffee table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I found my first one. I just keep forgetting to check there. And usually I think they're usually gone. People aren't gonna leave those behind very often. So goddamn loud. Alright, park here for a second, and I think it's bright enough to turn this off. This dude's down at the checkpoint, to be expected. There. Look at me go. We made it through a night cycle without swapping servers.
Hey, you! Stop!
Mackerel? I don't want mackerel. Here we go. Let's get a little closer. A wee bit closer. Okay. If you're going to the municipal offices, I would go through UNLA, LRA headquarters and container dorms. Okay. Then I need to hook far left. Dude. How many rounds? All right, we'll hook wide. Really? Sometimes the hit registration, sometimes it's just weird. You avoid most of the LAF patrols and only have to fight the flip-flop and t-shirt brigade. I wish that was their real name. They also said that they're going to add more gangs, which is interesting. The amount of content that they poured into this game in 2 years versus something like Tarkov over 10 years is crazy. Shit's dead over here already. Okay. All right, hold on. Seems like everything's probably dead here, which is fine by me. Oh yeah. Maybe not everything dead. Goddamn, something's mad at something. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where the fuck is my shit? Goddamn. It's gonna be in the last place I look, isn't it? Isn't it? Aha! Okay, there's that one. Where's the other one? Little safe? Yeah, this has been totally wiped out. In the office. Okay, upstairs. Upstairs we go. There's no inner stairs, are there? It's only outer. Stuff. Garbage. Hey, thumb drive. Fucking hell yeah. I think I need the ANPYQs as well for a gunny contract. I think. Still don't think that encrypted hard drives exist, though, sadly. It's in the other... It's in this area. Here we go. Got it. Alright, that's it. That's all we needed. Time to sneak in some gaming in here for a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Get those tasks done. Alright, so that's a 2-for-1 because we found the thumb drive. Hell yeah. That's mortars. Garbage. Alright. What else do we have here? Dishonest practices. I've already done that. Friendly suggestion. Alright. It's her shit. That's whatever. I think we go back out and just go to Diamond. Just get out of here and go turn our shit in. Wouldn't the thumb drives be worth more selling them than turning the quest in? Not when I want rep. I think. How much do they sell for? Max is 2.2K. I think it's more worth the rep, at least for now. In the future, yeah, there's something definitely worth grabbing to sell, but right now, probably not a big deal. Or at least right now, more worth to do the task. Not getting yelled at here, so run right on down Main Street. Fuck it. $2.2K each, yeah. Don't know if it's a specific person. Tech stuff, I feel like sells for the same to I think everyone. I know Lab Rat buys phones for more, so maybe Tech would sell more to her, specific Tech. But I know stuff like laptops are the same for every vendor. Artisan pays more for credit cards. Turncoat pays more for jewelry. Gunny pays more for liquor. I think they all buy guns and gun parts and ammo for the same prices. Handshake and Turncoat, I think, are the only ones that buy gear. Like armor and helmets and backpacks and shit. They all have their little nuances. Yeah, phones are worth more from Lab Rat. Right now I'm selling everything to Banshee. I'm not min-maxing. Just to get the rep boost from selling him shit. The access card, I know I have 2 of those already, so I think I can sell that one. That guy goes there. There you go. You're done. Ripper, whatever. Thumb drives. Accept. Hand over. Shablam. Thanks, bud. Tourist ID cards. Son of a bitch, I have sold so many of those. Okay, well. Now we know. If I get a couple. Hang on to them. All right. Do. That I think I should hang on to. Take a swig of that. All right. 2K, 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 2K. You all buy the biometric card for the same. All right, what's he at now? Almost 7,000. What other stuff for Banshee do we have? Let's see here. Oh yeah, Nerith. State of the weapon shipment. Okay, so buried on paper is done. Not finished. State of the weapon shipment. This is a first timer. Oh, it's inside the bunker at Nerith. Fuck. Wookie, if you're still in chat, do you know how I get into the bunker? Is that just a key or is there a code? You need the senior office key, I think. Or can you just go into the bunker? I don't know. State of weapon shipment. Let's look it up. Gray Zone Banshee state of weapon shipment. Oh, it's just a computer inside the fucking open door. Never mind, we don't need a key. All right, we're good. We're gonna go do that then. There's somebody already there. Beautiful. Let's hit Delta 3.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to
And
Indian 2.
get up in there. Surprised you don't have more of the trunks for gear. I've just been spending all of my money as I make it on vendor rep. I'm gonna buy cases and fully optimize my stash and all that shit once I have everybody at level 4. Because then I don't need my money for anything other than buying shit like that. So right now, all the dollary dues go to vendor rep. The sooner I can max them out, the better. Vulture, I'm gonna max out too, but he's gonna be one where it just like, as I go around and do money runs, I'll just stock up a giant pile of valuables, then go find out where he's at, sell him all my valuables, and then move along with my day. Just do it by gradual pile of valuables. Also, does anybody remember the name of the Vulture website? The URL? How to find Vulture? I forget what the website was. Somebody told me the other day, but I don't remember. If you only need rep from 1, then sell everything to them. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Sell everything to Banshee until he's leveled up. This is up to the name and money and rep from items. Yeah, Vulture. Yeah, he's gonna be off at a level up.
Ready up, we're taking off.
It's probably gonna take a few days of trying to farm the $45,000 and $60,000 items from Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay. And I guess they can spawn at Nerith too. But trying to farm some of those items, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them each, and then selling them all in one go to Vulture just to get a giant chunk of rep in one go. And he has like a couple of tasks, but they're just the boss item tasks, so they're not worth much rep. It's like 100 or 200 a pop. He is certainly a challenge to level up, and I think that's by design, which that's okay. I'm gonna go get a soda. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay. Good company, whether I'm listening or not all the time. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Y'all are good company. Every day.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Hopefully it doesn't affect your guys' ability to hang out when you want to too much if I do start mixing in a couple of morning streams per week. I was talking to Wifey about it, and I really enjoyed doing that yesterday. Just like routine-wise, it felt really good, which I wasn't expecting. And it would actually benefit Wifey because she would get more time in the afternoon to do her work.
30 seconds.
So we might... Not might, I'm gonna start mixing in 2 morning days a week, I think. All your mags are gone from your rig when you log back in. That's odd. Maybe log back out and back in. Or did they get like randomly put in your stash? If you have the HF3 shed key, there's a tier 3 weapons box in the lock shed at that hidden poppy field. Oh, that's where that one is? I have that key. Oh, which hidden poppy field? I'm not sure which hidden poppy field you're talking about. The one up here? I think I have HF shed 1, 2, and 3. I think I have all those keys. The one up by Ground Zero, okay. I'm always watching Wazowski. Love that movie. Monsters University too. I feel like it's underrated. It's a good silly movie too. Is there still a friendly in there? No, but everything's probably dead. Not that one. Let me get Stam. 172, 132. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Well, that's good to know. A tier 3 weapons box. Shit. Oh my god, please. Please. The arm stam. Northeast of crashed. Hot air balloon. There's a tier 2 weapons box and tier 2 armor box there too. Ooh, that's some easy gear farming. They're mad at somebody. Look at that little warrior. He must have died in there. Where's this shit that I need? Aha. Underground armory. Quit moving. All right, cool. Just trying to help. Every time we would get like halfway through diagnosing him, he would fucking move. Easy peasy. HEC roof? Yeah, it was HEC ground floor. Didn't realize. He ended up killing him before I could even fucking see him. Okay. That's it for that task, right? Yeah. Hackers are repeatable. There's a green one in there. Your dog tags, the more the merrier. That's a first timer, but it's for handshake. Double exposure. It's not a choice task. Shit. All right, let's get out of here and regroup. Because now we need to figure out what we want to go do. If I'm just gonna go farm money or what? I suppose check these guys for keys. Dog tag. Fuck you, buddy. Can these tower guards have keys? Is it worth checking this guy's body? It was not worth it. All right, away we go. Sunset Chalet has a tier 3 UN crate if you have the key. I have that key. Then a tier 2 weapon case, an armor case along with an ammo case. Yeah, there's I feel like good loot is really healthily spread across the map. It's abundant. Potentially too abundant, but they also said that in near future updates, the AI is going to become more dense and slightly more difficult, so the prospect of death is going to increase, which I'm fine with. I feel like I feel like I legitimately don't die enough. And even when I die, I don't know that I've ever completely lost a kit. I always get him back. Yeah, firearms key case, yeah. I has like to stop there since it tends to not be hit like the 3-tier areas. Yeah, we could actually go do my standard money route that I do off stream because I've actually, it's a good reminder. I meant to do that today at the start of stream because I'm gonna record the footage for a YouTube video, so we can go do that now. But I hit 5 spots that all seem to be not the highest value, but reliable for making some scratch. And we got daytime, so now's the time to do it. I knew some cash went somewhere. There you go. Get out of there. Another hidden dollars. I good. Actually, I have not repaired this in a hot minute. This M6 though, me likey. Banshee. You at 7,000 now? Yeah, 7,200. Okay, good. He's getting there. 2,500 away. And we're at 393K. I'll do a bunch of buying from him when we get to the end of the road today. Oh yeah, we still have Tiding and Magpies. Fuck. Okay, well I gotta go to Golf 1 to do the money route anyway, so let's do that. But the money route is Sunny Skies Guest House. And then we hit Villavong Fete. And then we hit Fanny Paradise, BK House, and then I guess we could add Sunset Chalet to the mix. Where is Sunset Chalet? Oh, up there. We'll see. Either way, let's go Golf 1 first, and then we'll go to Tiding and Magpies. Kill 5 things and retrieve the phone. It's not a Banshee task, but it will potentially give us a Banshee task, because we still have... We're still missing 4 Midnight Sapphire tasks for him. Still missing 1 in Ban Pa. Oh, fuck. Okay. 1 in YBL for him. See, I feel like before any of the other side tasks or contracts become repeatable, you need to go through every task once. Yeah, I'm missing 4 of them in Fort Nerith, 1 in Tiger Bay. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of his unique tasks. Okay. Golf 1, and then over here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 4.
Let's go. Right on the border of Midnight Sapphire and has an LZ close by. Yeah, I forgot I was up there. I need to go there more often. But I want to make it like a video about like 5 low risk easy stops. If you don't want to fight people for loot in Tiger Bay or Midnight Sapphire, here, use these. I know that there's a million other videos out there like that, but I think it would be appropriate for my channel to mix that in.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute.
Frogos are so loud. God, this game's fucking beautiful. Look at that view. Give me that screenshot.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
Shablam. You just did tidying magpies real easy. Yeah, I just gotta hope that stuff's not dead already there. As long as the enemies are up, then I'll be fine. It'll be easy. I know the devs nerfed Fort Nerith loot. Maybe they could bump that back up a little bit just to even out the distribution of players between all their high POIs. Yeah, or if they're gonna nerf the loot like that,
Landing, get in, go!
buff it in other areas, you know? Make Blue Lagoon worth going back to. I don't ever think about Blue Lagoon because
Strap
once I
in,
finish my
ready
task
out.
there's no reason to go back. Same with Hunter's Paradise. Spread the loot out more. That's the solution, at least to me. Don't just nerf it, spread it out. Then it's less fought over. Give me a reason to go back to Fa Lang Airfield. YBL is cool as shit. Give me a reason to go there. Never want to go to Sawmill again. That area sucks. If you can snipe 3 or 4 dudes from the mountain overlooking Sawmill and then move in, it's not too bad. But those fuckers, for whatever reason at the Sawmill, their vision is crazy. They will see you from 200 meters out, and they're not supposed to. HP has the mayor's mansion, but it's way off the beaten path. Yeah, you have to run a long way to get to the mayor's mansion. It has similar loot to Villa Von Fett, but yeah, it's way out of the way. And for Mithras, it's a haul. The whole region is just bad. The Sawmill region is pretty barren, yeah. But that's something that they talked about in their video today about addressing those kind of things, because they're...
1 minute.
Madfinger Games just continues to impress me. They seem very aware of what their player base wants and trying to give them a good balance of what they want and what the game needs. They're very communicative devs. I didn't know that there was a little island. What's on that island? Where's that? Lakeside Farm. I've never been there. What's there? Out by Camp Cone.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Every time I do a long flight like this and I actually pay attention to the environment, I notice something that I've never seen before. There's sunset. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a no-cam immersion, super chill stream where I just turn on some lo-fi music and I put on a super lightweight kit, like an MP7 or even just a pistol, and I just do an exploration day. We just hit all the little markers and buildings and things on the map that I haven't touched yet. It's a tier 2 hidden cache. Ooh, okay. I don't feel like dealing with all those assholes in the village. LZs suck, everything's out of the way. Well, you have the one LZ that props you right up on the hill overlooking the sawmill. That one's not bad. Echo 2. You hit Echo 2. You come right over here. I think there's a main task that makes you go there, and then you can snipe in and take out 3 or 4 of the guys that hang out in the middle, and then you move in from there. Kill them at the warehouses and move in and move through. It's just like any other game or any other region of the map in this game. You just learn the spawns and then patrol areas and fight accordingly. Not messing with the village people today? Nah. They can chill and enjoy their YMCA. Just for today. They're all dead. God damn it. Gatorade. Yum. Well, fuck. Where's this phone? Might as well grab this part. Ba-ba-ba. Oops, didn't mean to crouch. Used to farm phantoms at Sawmill last wipe. Okay, oh, is that one of the places you could get phantoms? I didn't play enough last wipe. The game just didn't hook me. Not the way it has this time. This update has sunk its claws into me, and it's like perfect timing because besides Terminal, Tarkov is a little stale. There it is. Everything got looted. All the enemies are dead. Fuck. Alright, we gotta kill time anyway, so let's just run to Westmore, turn in the phone, and then we'll come back. Office storage had them. It doesn't anymore. I don't know that, granted I haven't looted Tiger Bay or Nerith a ton, but I haven't seen phantoms in the wild. I don't know if they're in the loot pool anymore. Or if they're just, you can only just purchase them. And apparently they're not as good as they used to be, so. This LVS combo. This has been a godsend. And has this been looted recently? Yep. Okay, that part's done. I just have to wait for shit to spawn. But no, don't have the key. I have it, and I've looted it a few times, and I've never gotten anything all that great out of there. Why is there a perfume up there? I really need to fix my fucking stash. Basically nothing. Okay. So we knock this out, and then we can go do the money run, and I'll record it. But we're basically gonna go. How should I do the route? Should I go Westmore to Sunset Chalet to Hotel to Golf to Sunny Skies, Sunny Skies back to Golf 1 to Oscar 2 to Villavong Fete, back to Oscar 2 down to November 2, Fanny Paradise, BK. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our 5. Okay. Let me write that down. Okay, let me go take the dog outside because she looks like she needs to go potty, and I'll be right back. All right, let's go to the village and see if shit has respawned. You can start organizing the stash while you wait. Ooh, that's a good call. If they're having respawned, I'll run back and I'll do that. Start working on that. Nice to see different colored variants for the Phantom and the other plate carriers. Yeah. I like dressing in all black IRL and in game, so. Being an all black variant of the Phantom would be very cool. Or even just some other armors that have a black variant. That's 4. I hear you, but I don't see you. They're not 5? Oh, that was 4. Okay. He's inside. There we go. Okay, that's done. If I accept that, can I do it again for Banshee? Sure can. Okay. Back to the hotel we go, I guess. Now let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. I need to get this recording done. And it's easiest to do when it's not 10 o'clock at night and my son is sleeping in the next room, you know? Let's be smart with our time. You should always be able to choose which person you hand the task into. Okay, good. I can do it for the first time to handshakes some other time. Just to say I did. Because I do eventually want to get to the point where every single task, whether it's a contract, side task, or main task, none of them say first time anymore. That way I know I've completed every single task. That out of there. Swig of that to top up. That goes in there. We're off to Sunset Chalet. All right. Where's my record button? I think the task will keep popping up for handshake until you hand it into him. should also keep populating more regularly until you do. So I'm gonna have, well, I don't want to lose the rep with Banshee. I'm just gonna have to deal with that being annoying then. All right, now we're recording. Or actually, you know what? Fuck. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm recording in 2K. Rescale is disabled. Okay, so it should be. Will help with my... One of the guys in my group cheesed level 4 Banshee. How did they cheese it? Let me stop recording. I already ruined the recording. It's okay. Let me see. What are the properties in this? Sorry, guys. Bear with me a second. Why doesn't it show me the... resolution? Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Hey everyone, so I just wanted to go over a quick and easy low-risk money run that I like to use when I'm just chilling in the evening when my son's gone to bed and I just want to make a little bit of quick money. Let me quiet that a little bit, sorry. Basically, you can start anywhere in this region just south of Midnight Sapphire. For the beginning of it, it's going to be 5 locations that will be basically low risk and easy, you know, lesser valuables, but still really easy money runs that are a little bit less contested than the typical places like Fort Nerith, Midnight Sapphire, or Tiger Bay. So first off, you know, I'm here at Westmore right now. We're going to start out at Sunset Chalet. You can see the coordinates there on screen. After that, we're going to move to Sunny Skies Guest House over here, just northeast of Golf 1. From there, we're going to move southeast from Oscar 2 and go to Villa Vong Fett. There's your coordinates. From there, we're going to move south and to the west, down to November 2. From there, we're going to go to Fanny Paradise. There's your coordinates. And then from Fanny, we're going to go just east over to Bon Confet. This whole run does require a couple of keys to maximize the run. Those keys are going to be your Villa Vong Fett room key, because there's a jewelry box inside that room, as well as a purse. Fanny Paradise office key, because there's a safe inside the office and a small jewelry box. And the BK house key. And the Sunset Chalet firearms case key is also good to have if you want to farm some pre-built guns, although it is not required for the valuables loot inside Sunset Chalet. Okay, and so moving out from Westmore, we're going to start out with Sunset Chalet, and I'll meet you over there. And we pause the recording and we go. Maune. By always handing the task to Banshee, the task would keep popping up for the original task giver. If you keep handing them to Banshee, they reset faster. Oh, so I should keep giving it to Banshee. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to go look at more choice tasks then. Shit. All right. Actually, rather than... Let me be smart. Rather than this being one long recording, let me stop that one. Okay. I'll just start a new recording when we get to each location. Watch for the boss at Sunset Chalet. I'm kind of hoping that he is there for the video. Son of a bitch. I have the task to do something there. Retrieve the briefcase. So we gotta keep an eye out for a briefcase too for the M9A1. I don't know if it's actually here, but we will look and see. Okay. Need a key for it, for the briefcase? Okay. Alright, here we are at Sunset Chalet. The boss for this region can spawn here, so be careful. Otherwise, there's a handful of AI, and you clear them, and then you're good to loot. Or they're just already dead. I don't actually know where the briefcase can spawn. I'm just taking a quick peek.
Coffee?
Hello.
Hi, it's Frosty. We literally just, we just run into each other.
That's great. Oh my god. All right, well, I guess you just looted everything up there, huh?
I literally just looted everything up there.
All right, I'm gonna go server out.
And the boss was here.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
I was just like, oh, I was just leaving, and all of a sudden I looked and had the stream up, and I'm like, wait, is it potentially coffee here? And then all of a sudden I see you walk out. I'm like, wait, I think it's the same person.
that's hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm leaving anyway, but yeah, you probably want to server hop, and
Yeah.
it's easier to come from the LZ.
Okay, got it.
Well, if the boss is here, it's going to be easier to come from the LZ. If the boss isn't here, it's fine.
Okay, cool. All right, well, GG's.
GG.
What are the chances? Oh my god. So strange to see you here. All right, well, I have that recording at least. Ran into Frosty. Save that. There you go. I'm gonna create clip button. It works again. Good. There's a clip of that too. Okay, good. All right, back to Westmore then, and then we'll server up, and then we'll hit Hotel 2 and go in. I think, right? Yeah. Just trash armor? That's okay. I'll just server hop. What are the chances, dude? We talked so much about wanting to be able to play cross-faction, and then we just accidentally are on the same server and didn't even know. Like, even if they're not gonna give me cross-faction squatting, like, let me put him on my friends list, and then that way, if we happen to be in the same server, I can see him on the map with like a special like purple or icon or something. You know, instead of the blue or the green. Red would indicate enemy, so give me like a purple icon on the map so that I know, oh, hey, my friend is on this server. We're different factions, but I can go see where they are. Email the devs? Yeah. Well, what I should do is just make a clip of that, of me saying that, and then tag them in it. I hate using Twitter, but I feel like for engagement posts like that, I'm gonna have to use Twitter. All right. Server hub. Pretty in tune with the community, I feel. They are. Very much so are. I really like them as devs. They're all nighttime. Fuck. If I just hit US West, I should go to a different server, shouldn't I? Only way to know was just going to be going there. Hopefully the enemies will just reset. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to wait a little bit, and while we wait, we can always organize the old stashy poo, so. I heard you say, oh, someone looted this, then heard someone take a step in the server, so ran down to check. Dude, the chances of that are so slim. That's so funny. Now it makes me wish I had a clip from like a week and a half ago, the first time we were talking about wanting to be able to squat up. I'm gonna have to go search VODs and fucking find it. Okay, that's all good. I don't need anything out of here. We just need to fly back to where we were.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
We'll move up via there. This might be just the same exact server, but it is what it is. If it is, then so be it. Same server and most likely be a different instance. Ooh, okay. Like I said, worst case scenario, if it's the same exact one that I just left, then same instance I just left, then I'll just wait. Shouldn't take more than like between the flight time. I shouldn't have to wait more than like 5 or so minutes, 5 maybe 10 minutes for it to reset. It's pretty quick. There you go, chat. We're live making a YouTube video. Look at us go. First time I watched a certain beverage streamer who also played Destiny. Beverage streamer. Was running a Nightfall with him. It was funny. I'd heard of him, but never watched, and then was in that. Beverage streamer. Me? Beverage streamer. I'm trying to think of names, streamer names that it would be a beverage. I'm blanking. I have no idea. What is this? My brother and sister-in-law own a wellness studio, and they're doing a Saturday event offering free food and like 10-minute massages. That's cool. Oh, you're talking about beverages? Talking about AB? AB's a good dude.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Yeah, AB's good people. He's also a beardo. He's a homie. I've never played games with that man, because we just don't play the same games, but he's good people. Try not to call out other streamers in yours. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not that strict about anything like that. If you were saying like, hey, everyone in Coffee's chat, go watch this other streamer, like blatant promotion, like sure. But if you're just talking about somebody, I don't care. Reserving my hotel room so I can be there for my free massages, dude, do it. Do it, and I will treat you to delicious Mexican food. And awesome high fives from my son. Which is that's the real value in this trip. The music was still going, my bad. The game was so loud I could barely hear it. You had me at delicious Mexican food? Yes. Tucson Mexican food. I grew up in Phoenix, and Phoenix has fantastic Mexican food, but I have never had Mexican food like here in Tucson. And I've had Mexican food in California, in Texas, in New Mexico, in Oregon, in Washington, in Idaho. Nothing beats the Mexican food here in Tucson, except for probably actually being in Mexico. It's so fucking good. Let me get a decent shot. All right, so here we are at Sunset Chalet. Approaching from the east, southeast-ish. Again, the boss can have a chance to be here, so be careful when you move through. Otherwise, it's just going to be some basic Hawaiian shirt AI. You clear them out, and you get to looting. All right, now we'll hope this stuff's actually here. Little guys' high fives would be the highlight. Yes, they would. This is probably the same instance. So there you go. You head inside, move up the top of the stairs, come right over here. You've got a briefcase, a supply crate that unfortunately hasn't respawned yet from the last time somebody was here, but you've got the UN firearms crate, which requires the firearms key. This guy right here. Otherwise, you've got an equipment box, a firearms box, and an ammo box. Then we can head back downstairs. Head down the hill here to these little huts. That one requires a key I don't have. Sunset Chalet cottage key. Cottages can have a few extra bits and bobs. $358 in the duffel bag. Duffel bags are always great to check. And that's it for Sunset Chalet. All right, not a great run, but not a terrible run. That goes there. We'll do a... Yuck. We'll do a Sunny Skies run, but I also have like 5 videos of Sunny Skies runs as well already, so not as pertinent. Task key spawns on one of the plastic tables on the roof when the task is active. Ah, okay. It's not for the like a boss task, is it? The other sadly was better. It's okay. I'll probably hit it again tonight because I'm not trying to finish the video tonight or anything. I want to make sure I get a good loot run in each one. I had a really good Sunny Skies yesterday, and then, or not last night, but the night before, I had a really good Sunny Skies run, and I wasn't recording, so, oops. But I made like 10 grand in one run. It was phenomenal. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Had a bunch of cell phones, multiple different ID cards. Yeah, you got the good one. That's okay. That one's still good enough for my purposes. Like I said, I'll do another run or two tonight just to have multiple pieces of footage to choose from. UN crate is a tier 3 weapon, so never know what it'll have. Yeah, it had a cool MP5, but not as valuable as if it was like a decked out AK. I think the naked guy just died. Naked guy was just stabbing me because I stole his naked guy loot. Because he was just fucking naked running for money and got mad at me for being there already. He almost ruined the footage. Little butthole. Oh, True Grit. Ah, okay. What? I already completed True Grit, and when I completed it, somebody had already opened it. So I didn't even know I needed that key for it. 'twas just already open. The other weapon crate is common, shotgun and MP5, yeah. Makes sense. You pulled out multiple decked out AKs and a DDM4. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get some footage of getting one of the really good AKs out of that then. I want it to be a simple video that's low on the editing and production and just mostly just, here's the run, here's where the stuff is, here's what you can get out of it. So, I don't need to go crazy, I just need to do a couple of runs to make sure I get one that's like enticing enough to prove why it's a valuable loot run. Oops. Vendors, Banshee. Not crazy, but, you know, 4 grand is still 4 grand. Gunny, handshake. 5 grand, really. All right. Then we hit... It's gonna be easiest to just go to Hotel 3 and then go to Golf 1.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Hotel 3.
Also starting to lose daylight. Time to be an adult and go to the grocery store. May the loot be ever in your favor. Thank you, buddy. Have fun in your grocery run. Get all of the meats. Be like Arby's. You have the meats. Or even the meat sweats. I don't know. I don't know what you're into. No judgment. Don't sleep on the shotguns. I haven't. I'm gonna get fucked. Yep. Jesus Christ, that just fucking shredded me. What do I got? Fucking broken everything. Okay. Up the HPR for my body parts. Did I break anything? No, I'm just very fucked up. Okay. Joy. Oh, I think I'm missing an EPO. Fuck, I forgot to put an EPO in my rig. All right, an EPO needs to go in my pockets because that's a blood regenerator. That's what I get for standing out in the open. Nice. I float up. I float up, guys. Good.
This is Raven. Bingo fuel. RTB.
Oh, fuck off. Missed my bird because of that shit. God damn it. All right. That's a pro tip right there for everybody. Don't stand in the open. Nice. Don't stand in the open shooting at targets that... Shooting at multiple targets at once. They will just hose you. Owie. My HPR just already stopped working. Oops. I gotta put my stomach back in. It fell out, guys. Sorry. All good. There you go. Lovely.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 3.
All right, anywho.
Raven reporting. I'm on
Bring
my
it all
way.
back.
ETA, 1 minute.
Didn't hit me anywhere other than in the fucking tummy. My armor's fine. And my legs. I guess he fucked up my legs too. But I almost
Raven here,
died.
I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
We'll do the Sunny Skies run. Worst case scenario, if it's a bum ass run, then I can do a voiceover for one of my other videos of it. What you letting your tummy fall out for? It wanted to see the outside. Who am I to prohibit my stomach from what it wants, you know? My tummy tells me it wants a cheeseburger, I give it a cheeseburger. It wants a burrito, I give it a burrito. It wants to see the outside. The bad guys forcibly make it see the outside. I don't know.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Alright, good. We didn't spawn with the fuckers in the way. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. All right, here we are at Golf 1. Gonna make our way to Sunny Skies Guest House. Yeah, run our happy asses over here. Now that we almost just fucking bled out and vomited our entire intestines. When you're approaching from this side with the crashed plane, there's usually never enemies inside the Sunset Chalet, but they can be patrolling on the road just outside of it. So I always do a quick scan just to see what's out and about, and then head inside. Here we are. Head on in. On the table, there can usually just be low valuable little knickknacks like the fragrant perfume. Check the duffel bag. Tequila. Always hit the cash register, 378 bucks. Fragrant perfume. And then we go upstairs and hope that it hasn't already been looted. Immediately turn right. And this is the room we want. We've got Good Lad whiskey. A watch. Gold credit card. Jewelry box. 900 bucks. Check the lower shelves, nothing. Another watch. Businessman ID card. And then move to the next room. Military watch. Check the bedsides, but usually you just want to hit this duffel bag. Nothing good. And then to the next room, hit the jacket. Empty. Nothing in between the beds. Another perfume bottle, better than nothing. And that's it. There is a task for Sunny Skies that'll take you down to the basement here, but there's no valuables in the basement, so it's never worth checking. And that's it, and we'll move on to the next location. That's actually a good Sunny Skies run for the most part. All right, from there we're back to Golf 1, and we're going to go to Oscar 2.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Golf 1.
Long way to go. Not a long way to go, but a long time to wait for the fucking bird to show up. Appreciate you guys chilling while I sit here and make a YouTube video. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but it's work that must be done. Like, actually. On my content schedule, gotta get that shit done.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
Okay, there we go. That tops up that. We got plenty of room in the bag to just keep moving. We don't need to drop off in between. I did on the first one after sunset because I had just so much big stuff in my inventory. Which, when you break it down price per slot, that run was not worth it. Like comes out to probably like $100 a square on that run. This Sunny Skies run though was very worth it. Much better. It's especially good when out of Sunny Skies you can get the pearl earrings or pearl necklaces, the super expensive ones that are like 5 or 6K a piece.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
There we go.
Move out!
Wait for the bird to leave. All right, here we are at Oscar 2. Gonna make our way to Villavong Fete through the hills and the trees. Oh, I hit stop on the recording. I meant to press pause. BB room is really good still this way. Yeah, I hit it all the time. It's kind of slept on somehow. I think everybody right now is just still so hyper focused on chasing the big ticket items at the big POIs. But this little 5 pit stop run, you can do it in like half an hour, and you can make a good 100K if you get lucky that the loot is kind and it has not been hit already. But the best thing about the run is that if you do the whole run and everything is hit already, you can either just go back to the start of the run and by then everything is probably reset, or just server swap. You can just keep doing it endlessly. Because none of the locations are all that bad to fight through at night either, so it doesn't matter what time of day you go. I should make a clip of that. I wasn't recording that. All right, so here we are approaching Villavong Fete. There's going to be 5 or 6 LLA AI enemies to eliminate, and then you get to looting. Dude, the fucking arm shake. Please reload. Okay, we should be clear. We head inside. Straight to the jewelry box. Never really anything in the kitchen, but it's worth a quick check. Head upstairs. Check the shelf. We got a watch. Computer desk, nothing. Chest. Random garbage. And this is where you need the Villa Vongfet room key. Inside, you've got a purse. 500 bucks and a necklace and a jewelry box. Pearl earrings and a watch. Very worth. Hit the next room. Got a jacket. Empty. Duffel bag. Nothing good. And there could be credit cards and business IDs either on the bed or on the other nightstand. Didn't get lucky this time. Other than that, you can loot your dead bodies, and that's about it for Villa Vongfet. Not the greatest run, but that room can net you 10 to 20,000 in one run real easy. All right, back to Oscar 2, and then we go south.
Raven, wheels up for Oscar 2.
Pilfer in the dead bodies, because of course, why wouldn't you? The light was hitting this rock really weird. Like it's an alien rock. Which it might be. Shit, I don't know. I don't pretend to know the secrets that this island holds. I only speculate. And I speculate often. There's definitely going to be some kind of aliens, though, or otherworldly beings. I was looking at the task list on one of the TAC map things last night when I was clearing out marking all my shit complete. And there's a lab rat task called A Voice from the Stars or something like that. So I don't know if that's a task that was previously in the game. It probably was, but that's pretty wild. Like they're directly alluding to and all but confirming, like, yeah, there's fucking aliens here, dude. Which I am super into.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
All right, so far we've collected a handful of valuables and 1,800 bucks. We've probably made $5 grand, $6 grand so far. Plus the $5 grand we made before. So we're at like 10K total. Not bad. And Fanny Paradise has the potential to be big if the safe hasn't been hit. If the safe has been hit, I'm going to have to do a Fanny Paradise run later.
Move it, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
My son never takes naps
1 minute.
at my mother-in-law's house, Rachel's mom's house, because he's just always just too excited to play. They have a whole nursery room for him with a nice comfy bed and everything, and we can never get him to take a nap there. And today he passed out on his back in his playpen, just on top of his stuffies. The boy is a crazy little monkey. He's fun though, man. I love that little squirt.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, the picture she just sent me, it looks like he straight up just fell asleep mid playing with his toys, which is hilarious. That's a toddler thing that he hasn't really started doing much, and I cannot wait for it to start, because I am gonna be that dad that gets photos and videos of him sleeping in hilarious positions to show him later in life. You know, when he's a teenager and he's tall and muscular and handsome and he thinks he's hot shit, and be like, yeah, how about this when your diaper was literally full of poop and you fell asleep on the top of your head or some dumb shit, you know? I'm gonna be that dad. All right. All right, here we are at November 2. We're gonna make our way to Fanny Paradise. Okay, pause it. Don't stop it this time. There we go. I did a run for this last night. This is actually when I died. I got most of the way to Fanny Paradise, and I got pinched between, just terrible timing and luck. I got pinched between 2 5-man patrols of the little t-shirt brigade dudes, and they just unloaded on me with SKSs from 2 different directions. I had no fucking chance. I wish I'd gotten a clip of it. It was actual cyberbullying. All right, looking mostly clear this time. I say mostly because I got myself into that situation in this exact field last night because I wasn't paying attention to back here, and they just snuck up behind me. I was focused on shooting these dudes and it killed most of them, and these guys were behind me and just lit me up. It was not fun. But it's okay. I ran back, killed them, and got my shit back. And nothing was lost in the end. Waiting for my guy's heart to stop pounding. All right, we've moved in on Fanny Paradise, and same as the other locations as before, you're gonna have 5 or 6, maybe 7 low-geared AI enemies to take out, and then you get to looting. Oh, fuck. There's a whole bunch of them right there. They're just staring at me menacingly. Good thing they're really stupid. Incredibly stupid. Okay. Fine by me. You guys just literally sat there and took it. Oh, he's right there. Once you've cleared them all, you can move inside. There will be one inside typically. Once you've cleared everything, now you can start looting. First place to check is in here. This purse. Watching a phone, some ammo, a sticky note. I'm not entirely sure what those codes mean yet. There's never anything back here, so then we want to move to the office. Behind the bar. There's a firearms box here. SKS and a Mosin, nothing crazy. Into the office here. Normally this requires the FP office key, but right now it's still open from someone else having been here. So you've got the jewelry box right here. Basic ring. Crouch down behind the desk, and this sticky note has the code for the safe. 47073512. Didn't have to put it in because it just hasn't reset yet, but typically that's where you get the code and then you put it in. This one was actually very good. A couple $1,000 plus diamond earrings. That was a very good safe. Also got a gear crate, exfil helmet, trash armor, medical bag, gauze and paraset. Never really anything in these rooms, but there's a task in here if you haven't done that already. And that's pretty much it for Fanny Paradise. Not that. All right, now we go hit Warden and then move into BK. I heard chatter. There's still something alive out here. Right here. Can also check this cash register. Usually doesn't have anything more than a couple $100 in it, but every little bit counts, I suppose. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Hey, Paradell, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing? Finishing up getting some. I am finishing up recording some footage for a YouTube video of my little low-risk money run I like to do. Not necessarily the most rewarding, but it's effective and consistent and less contested. It's gonna be dark, guys, because I'm gonna leave the OBS filter off since I'm recording footage. So I apologize if it's super dark. I will be fixing it in post for the YouTube video, but right now it's gonna have to stay dark. Boo, get out of here. No one is doing it, weenie. Look at this little guy. Little big bad guy. He's just like me. He probably just ran through BK. I don't really care if everything's dead there. Hopefully he just didn't hit the house. The house is really the only thing in BK that's worth hitting. I should have made one giant pile of all this loot and then sold it for the video. Fuck. Just now realizing I should have done that. Son of a bitch. $25K from those two locations. It's very good. Where the fuck did that cash go? And more than that, I got these too. Ay, ay, ay. Tired of my goddamn dollars getting lost up there. I really need to fix my fucking stash. All right, we've gone up like 100 grand today. That's good. That's very good. Off to BK. Should do my map thing. All right, we made a pit stop in Warden to sell everything that we just got out of the last couple locations that we hit, and we made about $26,000. So very good so far. And now we're going to move into Bon Confet, just outside of Warden, just to the southeast of the Warden combat outpost. The only thing that's really worth hitting in Bon Confet is the BK house key, which is this guy. There can be some pretty good jewelry in there. So I'll see you over there. Once you start approaching the village, there can be, depending on patrols passing through, there can be 8 to 12 enemies. So you just want to take your time and knock them all out. Nice shooting, Tex. Ooh, you hear that squelch? I think that's new. I don't remember headshots making an audible squelch like that. I like it. Fucking leaf. the higher population here to clear out because of the fucking patrol. But this house right here is where we're going. Pop this door. Perfume bottle, nothing crazy. A Zibbo. Zibbo. A Zibbo like I'm still playing Tarkov. Chest. There's some food and garbage. Chest. Garbage. We've got a jewelry box. Couple of low-level valuables and 300 bucks. Duffel bag down here in the bottom. Just a pistol, nothing crazy. Another duffel bag. Nothing good. It's not the greatest run, but because of the jewelry box and the 2 duffel bags, BK House can net you some really good stuff. Another pistol. Plastic container. Just food and water. So there you go. There's BK House, and that wraps up all 5 of the locations to hit for a low risk, very quick, repeatable money run that by now enough time has passed since we hit the first location at Sunset Chalet that everything should have respawned there. If somebody else hasn't hit it, then you can just go right back to it. Or server swap, and if everything hasn't reset, you can server swap and go again. And you can basically endlessly do this run over and over and over, making anywhere from 15 to 50,000 per run for half an hour to 45 minutes at a time. So pretty efficient, less contested, and I like to do it when I'm just relaxing and playing very casually at night. There you go. Alright, there's really, truly, like, nothing else worthwhile in here, so we'll just go back to Warden and sell this shit. That is that footage. I might try to do a better BK run, because that was pretty ass. But overall, that could have been worse. Could have been much worse. All right, there we go. Do a little bit of cleanup, sell this shit. I think I'm just gonna sell that just for now. Need the money more than I need the gunny rep, you know? Some moolah. Okay. Yeah, it's worth 3.2k. Yeah, we just sell those. All right, so all in all, we made like 5 grand, then like 26 grand. All in all, we made a little shy of 40k in that. It's not the most time efficient, but it was fun and easy. Emphasis on the easy. And then the EPO V2, in case we need immediate blood jabs. I can go in there. That's good. What other kind of stimmy could we bring? Morphine, Ori V2. What does this one do again? Damaged bones? Fuck it, let's bring one and try it. If we need super fast healing, it's not a bad way to do it. Okay. That's all good. The MCX, as always, feeling really good, and it looks fucking cool. So we're going to keep running that for a while, which means I'm just going to move these up here for the time being. Oh yeah, we got the Luisa key. That was phenomenal. That was a good grab. All right, what did we get you up to? 7,400. So we're at about roughly 2,000 rep left. So we made very good progress on him today. Very, very good. Let's spend some of the money we made. I think we can go down to like comfortably like 200k. What's the most expensive thing you have? This MCX, I think. Buy 10 of them. Down to about 300k. Cool. That puts you up to almost 8,000. Hell yeah. Okay. Very good. Where'd you find the Locust Tinted? Brent, I don't remember. It was like the first couple of days of the update. It was honestly probably somewhere in this area, somewhere in the starting task areas. It was really early on, and I just haven't lost them. I couldn't tell you exactly where. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. I think if we crank on money tomorrow, on making money at Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay tomorrow, I think we can finish him off and then start working on... yeah, we're going to finish him off. Wink. Finish him up to level 4 and then start working on Vulture and just organizing the stash. And speaking of Turncoat, how much is one of these? 90k. All right. If I'm going to spend that much money, I'd rather spend it with him. I did say we would get down to 200k, and then I didn't do that, so. $184, that's fine, and now you're up to 8,400. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the last little bit of that tomorrow. Then we'll make all that money back. Good shit. Vendors are all level 3? No. Banshee is my last one at level 3. All the rest are level 4. Banshee, I'm going to be able to get to level 4 tomorrow. We're almost there. So, what a grind it is. Yeah, especially these last 3: Artisan, Turncoat, and Banshee, because they don't have any main story tasks. Or Artisan, I think, has 1, but the rest are just side tasks, and it's a pain in the ass to get them to cycle correctly. So it's mostly just a money grind, and you have to buy and sell a lot of shit to each of them. But it's worth it when you get there, because like Artisan level 4, super worth it because you get the giant backpack, the giant case, which I have yet to buy one, the big key case, and the tactical wallet. The tactical wallet is my new favorite fucking thing in the game. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that on this side. Oops. You see the tactical wallet down here. Yeah, you've got the big case, the big backpack, and the tactical wallet is phenomenal because look at how big that is. So worth it. Way better than any of the little other pouches she sells. These guys, the combat folder and the admin pouch, not worth it at all. Turncoat's cool because he's got the big ammo box. This guy has 42 container size instead of the other. He sells the Delta bags as well. Grenade case. Banshee, you can buy 1 to 6 razor scopes and 300 blackout AP rounds. So he's also going to be very, very worth it. Vulture, I guess I'll get up to level 4 just to say I did it, but he's not as important. How much is the tactical wallet? Not expensive. 7.5K. See if I can get it on the screen. Yeah, right below my camera there. 7.5K. 75.32. It's dirt cheap. For how good it is dirt cheap. Which one of the vendors is the easiest to get to level 4? Gunny or Handshake? Gunny and Handshake, they're going to be, because they have main story tasks, if you just focus on their main story tasks and even do the repeatable ones that you've already done, just redo them, these two are going to be the fastest to get. Gunny is probably the best to get first because of the weapon parts he offers you, and he offers you 855A1 bullets for 556 and 60 round mags. So if you like running M4s, you get really good ammo with them and good mags. And you get also the new gun, the L403A1. You get 2 variants of it at Gunny level 4. Here, this is his level 4 stuff. Or I thought you did. Is it at level 3? Yeah, there we go. Just level 4. Yeah, level 4 you get this stuff for Gunny. A good M4. A little shorty wacky M4. A couple of cool M700s. Really good shotgun. And then you get you get 995, 855, or M61s. I guess you get 855A1 at Gunny level 3. I didn't realize that. You get the 60 round mags. Some more weapon parts to build better guns. You know, you get these guys too. The Muxum rifle case, I'm sorry. 96 container size rifle case. Very good. The vendor grind is a serious long grind, but it is very worth it. The stuff you get when you level up, like, you'll never want for anything else in the game once you level them up. So that's where I'm at. Tonight I will be streaming again tonight, just as a reminder. But I'm gonna take a break and go hang out with wifey and the in-laws to go have dinner with them. But then I'm basically gonna organize my stash and then go do some more money runs while we have a second window on the screen up of the Yahtzee stuff that I'm required to do for my ad requirements. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing tonight. I'll see you guys in a few hours. That's it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you. I appreciate you. Enjoy the little break until I'm back. And let's find a better song. That works. Architects is good. All right. That's it for me. I love you guys. I will see you later. Bye.